Glacial. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Accio. Revelio.
Best one ever!
Revelio. 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 Arresto momentum. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Fine now, demi-guys. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still...
What do you have for sale?
I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I hope to see you again sometime.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would...
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Revelio. Confringo. Repulsor. Incendio. Repulsor. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time?
Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Repulso. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Descendo. Revelio. Revelio.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio.
Lost the roads. I'm on the right track.
Revelio.
Encampment. This must be it. Revelio. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
We should have killed that traitor arm when we took his cards.
Arrest them.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius.
Revelio.
Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupefy.
How many of you are there? Revelio. 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 Accio. Accio.
Come on there. Never anything interesting around here.
Arresto.
Who's there?
Revelio.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to on. I know that.
Wait, you can't stop us.
Arrest him.
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you don't see that.
Kill spells glance off of them.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Why have you not run away?
Protego.
You intend to die, do you?
Pity. Not quite.
Glacier.
Much too slow.
Expelliarmus.
Not quick enough. You won't last long.
Protego.
You won't stop me.
Repulsor.
I should have been sure.
Glacier.
What an unfortunate end for you!
Accio.
one.
If only Ranrock were here to see this! You're so very weak. Now, Ranrock, will you?
Repulsor. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Protego.
An utterly pitiful display. When are you going to give up?
Confringo.
Ranrock will lead us to victory!
Revelio. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Descendo. Incendio.
That was quite something.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio.
Not so tricky after all. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Revelio.
All the best.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Protego. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Descendo. Levioso. Incendio.
There's a victory that came on too...
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Repulso. Levioso. Descendo. Revelio. Incendio. Protego. Stupid. Levioso. Descendo. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Accio. Descendo. Leviosa. Revelio. 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 Also. Stupefy. Revelio. Stupefy. Also. Revelio. Revelio. Arresto momentum.
No need to be different. I mean you no harm.
Revelio. Incendio. Arresto momentum.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Revelio. Arresto momentum.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
These rocks have seen better days.
Revelio.
Someone messing about? Correct. You little coward! Potato!
Arresto momentum. Confringo.
Petrificus totality! What? So you're doing that? Clumsy little fool! Petrificus totality! How did that feel? Petrificus totality!
Arresto momentum.
Oh,
Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Protego.
Incendio! Ready to scurry back to Hogwart! Expulso!
Arresto momentum. Incendio. Levioso. Descendo.
Protego! Incendio! This is a fast way to get yourself killed, do you know that? Really enjoying the view, but I'd like to be put down now. Expulso! I will not
Descendo.
I did it. In an Ashwinder, no less.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Revelio. Revelio.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Repulso. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
That wasn't so difficult.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Stupid one. Confringo.
Cursed fiends.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a knot.
Arresto momentum.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio.
I almost captured a grapphorn in the forest. It escaped, but still.
It better not be a trick.
Let's play predator and prey, shall we? Think you can sneak away from under my own eyes?
No one hide from me. Shall we finish what we... What have you done? What the...
You won't escape me. I won't go down as easy. I think not.
Yes, I want to...
Potato. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Running home.
Descendo. Levioso. Incendio.
If I am so much of a person...
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Reparo.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Confringo!
You will not survive this.
Confringo!
Let's see you survive that heat.
Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Accio. Descendo. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
My young friend.
The beasts are safer now.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Hufflepuff.
Revelio.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
So, what? You finally scared everyone else away?
Oh, I have plenty of challengers. They're just not very good. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Strong competition? Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. And do I care? No. I say I'm the best and that's all I need. So please, try to beat my record, 5th year. And don't be disappointed when you lose.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Brilliant. Now that's more like it! Made it! I'd say that was acceptable. Brilliant. Brilliant. This is rather fun.
You've improved. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of my own house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard.
Revelio.
You can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
Accio. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Fascinating. Wish I had the energy.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. The name is Porrick Haggerty, and this is my shop. What may I help you with?
I'd like to ask you about your shop, if you don't mind.
Certainly, that'd be fine. What would you like to know?
What sort of products do you sell?
I sell all manner of beast products. I always found beasts interesting, and there's quite a market for them. Fancied I could make a profession out of it.
How long have you been living in Irondale?
All of my life. My sister and I were raised here. I stuck around. She had other plans.
I hear there's a goblin mine near here. Have you ever seen it?
I've been near it, but never in it. I could likely find some valuable beast products, but it's not worth the risk. Ranrock's loyalists are not ones to be messed with.
What do you have for sale?
It's good luck for me you stopped by today. Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your patronage. Glad you were able to stop by.
Revelio.
In Irondale. Shame about Porrick's sister.
What do we have here?
Oh, how I love a good puzzle.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what if anything, you find.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
I should look into the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned.
Revelio.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Revelio.
This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned.
Revelio.
Why are there so many vases around here?
Confringo. Revelio.
I suppose I should try to find all the vases.
Confringo. Incendio.
I think there should only be a few more vases.
Revelio.
I'm nearly finished. One more vase.
Revelio.
That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus, instantly. Stupid one. Potato, stupid one. Descendo. Repulsor.
Not your best moments, I fear. Up for a minute? Enjoy suffering, do you? Ranrock won't be stopped!
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Revelio. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo!
That's that. Settled. Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
Revelio. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Revelio.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Revelio.
No! I will make you pay. I won't rest until you're...
Revelio.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Those goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Repulso. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Revelio. Arresto momentum.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
I'm curious to know what's happening in Feldcroft. Might you have any insight?
An incredibly unpleasant goblin called Belgroth the Bludgeoner has been tormenting everyone he encounters. Feldcroft borders goblin country, but we've always lived in peace with their kind. Until recently, that is. Some claim that Belgroth and his associates are in league with Ranrock. I don't know if there's truth to it. Whatever the case, their constant meddling is devastating business. Everyone feels unsafe. It's quite serious.
What do you sell here?
Glad you asked. I sell the finest array of beast byproducts you'll find in the entire countryside. If you don't believe me, feel free to look about. Eventually you'll return. They always do.
What brought you to own a shop in Feldcroft?
Beautiful place, isn't it? Although I admit I didn't choose it. It chose me. I was raised here. It's always been my home. As for the shop, I suppose my line of work chose me as well. I've always loved working with beasts. And my twin girls adore them. Wouldn't be surprised if they took over from me one day.
What do you have for sale?
A pleasure doing business. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant.
Revelio.
If you see dear Anne Sallow, please do.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Wonder who lives here.
Revelio. 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 Confringo. Levioso. Descendo. Incendio. Repulso. Glacius. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Arresto Momentum! Arresto Momentum! Revelio!
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's Loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
Expelliarmus! Revelio.
Why can't I hit you? I'm a goblin, not a toy! You are postponing the inevitable! How nice of you to stop by. Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get this over with.
Protego!
I won't rest.
Confringo! Incendio! Leviosa! Descendo!
You've made your last mistake.
Descendo!
Won't let humans and
Expelliarmus!
simply fall into her bowl.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Why to let this out, no?
Confringo!
What's next?
Expelliarmus!
No! I will make you pay.
Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Descendo! Leviosa! Incendio!
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio!
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at billywhigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
Revelio!
They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Revelio!
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popular.
Revelio!
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
This well looks familiar.
Revelio!
Sebastian! I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Revelio.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Expelliarmus. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Huh. A stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about.
Lumos
tells me they're after something bigger.
Revelio.
Lumos. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Revelio.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did.
Revelio.
I'll be in touch. Till then.
Expelliarmus.
Meet me near the ruins of... Bottom Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Revelio. Revelio.
What you did in Cross Wands was fantastic. Your dueling skills are quite advanced.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Revelio.
I adore spending Sunday. Watching plants grow could be so.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Professor Garlick, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
A fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Revelio.
What ho? It is I, Slayer of Wyvern.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever. Clever?
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
I cannot thank you enough. If you could just find a few more, I'd be so very grateful.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Revelio.
How would you like to learn the knockback jigs flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Revelio. Repulsor. Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Alohomora.
Revelio.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Revelio. Revelio.
Everything's all right now.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Repulso! Revelio! Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Mine now, Demi guys.
Revelio.
Hello.
Revelio.
Don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncarved fur? Duracell feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Duracells, but people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
Seems like a poor choice of inventory. Surely that's obvious.
You don't mind sharing your opinions, do you? Despite the fact that we are a wizarding village, doesn't mean these things appear by magic. Takes a lot to round up these feathers. Don't get me started on thwoppers. Most of the suppliers of thwopper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's.
Perhaps it was your dealings with Froopers that led you to the precarious idea of stocking Duracalls.
Oh, you are well and cheeky, aren't you? Don't worry, I don't mind. Never had a still tongue in my head either. And I'll have you know that it's my highest priority to ensure that all beasts are safe and well cared for. Right thing to do and good for business. Anyway, perhaps you should have a look around. Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Revelio.
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance he gets.
Confringo.
Did you hear that?
Revelio.
I may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we're still running things.
Accio.
Not hearing things.
Confringo.
Expelliarmus! My bones!
Accio.
I'm just warming up.
Confringo.
You're going to regret that. To your knees. You shouldn't go about stealing goblins' helms stolen by others now, should you?
Descender.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder.
Revelio.
Incendio.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Confringo. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. 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 Confringo. Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora. Revelio.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I can't remember the last time Sebastian lost a duel.
Revelio.
It was a mistake parting ways with me.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Revelio.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio. Revelio.
Glad you came.
Revelio.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ranrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. Ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes, and no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
I can see why he said that. You do seem angry.
Of course I'm angry now, in large part due to his absurd overreaction to what is simply passion for my work. Supercilious fool, he's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession, a venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business And he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
I'm not sure this is something a student should be doing on your behalf.
Oh, it's nothing. And he deserves it. Trust me. You'll be in and out of there in no time.
Very well. I'll see what I can do.
Excellent. I shall be right here. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacular. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacular.
Mr. Barnes will only get in trouble going down this path. I need to find another way to get him a venomous tentacular. Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacular.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
Revelio.
Hello. Be with you in a bit.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I
Not entirely sure I have them in stock.
Revelio.
Good for you. Getting all those foul goblins a hiding. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Revelio. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Bolso. Protegge. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Revelio.
Why, if it isn't my most generous man! This remarkable thing is called an accordion. Look at it go! You are most kind. This might be enough.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Revelio.
Wager I could handle another incarnate.
Aloha Mora.
Fine now.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Descendo. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
I can certainly try and find some for you.
That would be wonderful. I'm worried about the travelling vendors and would love to get them more Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk lumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk lumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Oh, goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it.
Revelio.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum.
I'll look after you.
Revelio.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Revelio.
If I wanted this little what was that?
Accio. Confringo.
Get my
Descendo.
No.
Revelio. Compulso. Levioso. Descendo. Incendio. Protego.
Oh, this is getting fun!
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Accio. Descendo.
Careful not to get bit.
Repulso. Glacier. Expelliarmus.
Come back here!
Expelliarmus. Glacier. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Incendio.
Revelio.
Better have a look around. See about the hawk clumps and the box of letters.
Revelio. Lumos. Incendio.
Getting there. Just a few more hawk clumps to harvest.
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Almost there. One more hawk clump to harvest. Almost there. One more hawk clump to harvest.
Revelio.
That's all the hawk clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or commit it all together.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Glacier! Arresto Momentum! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Dago! Confringo! 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 Expelliarmus!
One less foul-hulking brute.
Revelio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Arresto Momentum! Revelio! Revelio! Revelio!
This must be Sirona's box of letters. I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back.
Confringo! Confringo! Revelio! Lumos! Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Repulsor. Accio. Revelio.
I should find Mrs. Sprottle. She'll be glad to get these hawk lumps.
Revelio. Revelio.
tell you what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we could steal some beef from the pens at Hogwarts.
It's Totalis. One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
This place has seen better days.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his...
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. I have good news. I was able to harvest some hawk lumps for you, and I found Sirona's box of letters.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion. And Sirona will be delighted to have those letters. How kind of you. Now you be careful heading back to Hogsmeade.
I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back. Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
Oh, hello again. How nice to see you. And yes, I did. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practising dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak.
It's not right.
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
Yes? What about?
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little about your brother's disappearance.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She mentioned dark magic and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
Could Bardolph have run off?
No, he'd never leave me here alone. He did speak of going to talk with Victor Rookwood. That worries me almost more than his attempts at mastering dark magic. Rookwood is as dangerous as Ranrock, in my opinion.
Is there anything your brother took with him that might help to track him down?
Only his satchel, journal, and a woolen jumper I knitted for him. That's all I can recall.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
What do you have for sale?
Where are you? I'll not give up hope. Marvellous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through.
Tips in the hat, if you please. Why, if it isn't my most generous man! This remarkable thing was called...
This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
See myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day.
Revelio. That influence when you wouldn't jump? Must be bottom. Confringo. Jumper. I'm not sure Madam Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
Revelio.
This mentions in theory, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Revelio.
Terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
Look at it go!
Madame Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph!
Bardolph, you wouldn't have left without saying goodbye, would you?
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. My apologies. I've not been myself since we last met. Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. It's Ranrock I have to thank for losing Bardolph. If only I could somehow rid our hamlet of these monsters. I'm simply at my wit's end.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. I can't believe he's never coming home. Part of me wants to avenge the loss of my brother, whilst another part of me simply wants to hide.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious.
This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
How nice of you to stop by.
Revenue.
How long for a bacon and mushroom stew? I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind. I'm famished. What was that? Someone there? Someone there? Who's there? Nothing over here. Hello? Wait a moment.
Expelliarmus!
Won't get away with that!
Incendio! Leviosa! Descendo!
No!
Confringo!
I will make you one less human to worry about. Such arrogance. I'll bury you in the deepest vault. Stupid child!
Confringo! Incendio!
Come on.
Descendo! Leviosa! Incendio! Confringo!
There you go.
Protego!
This is impossible! I won't rest until you're dead.
Incendio! Incendio! Abasto momentum. Confringo! Accio! Descendo!
Someone been taken out last me!
Leviosa! Descendo! Incendio! Confringo!
One camp down, one more to go.
Revelio.
You will regret coming here.
Revelio.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
I will make
Incendio.
Who do you think you are? Such arrogance. How nice of you to stop by. Not quite. Lucky, that's all. How childish.
Arresto Moment Accio. Descendant. Incendio.
I hate that! Seems your art isn't in this.
I hate wasting my time with plants.
Incendio.
Vegetables in combat. Ridiculous.
You won't get away
You'd be better than. Are you quite
The camp's cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Descendo. Revelio.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Revelio.
The bustle of business. Poor customer.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
Oh, I wish my brother could have done what you did. Perhaps he'd still be with me now. I'm especially grateful. You did, for Bardolph, what I could not. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Revelio.
Sincerely. What happened to Badolf? My Pope. I do appreciate what you went through to find my brother. Thank you. Oh, you like that? A fine choice. I do appreciate what you went through to find my brother. Thank you.
Some gold.
Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Sounds perfect.